So I was able to get some testing done off stream, and very important. So this first of the Four Guardian set, or the Brave Demon Hunter set, whatever you want to call it, is really interesting because it has some pretty good stuff on it. It has martial art damage, it has scaling based on strength, but the two big things is it has martial art key consumption and key recovery speed. And they're big, big numbers, 15 each, huge numbers. So off stream, I was, checking it out and combining certain things and whatnot, because our current armor is basically there for defensive purposes. It's giving us good defense, it's giving us phenomenal toughness, but the surprise MVP is it's giving us a ton of elemental resist, both DR and then like flat reductions. So it's a huge amount of defense. But I was just doing some testing and whatnot because I was able to finally, and I learned something. So again, the two big things on this, and really everything I'm looking for on gear in terms of like the stats and whatnot, it's all about either key recovery speed or key consumption. Well, with this set, I was able to test both to see, how important they are, and it's very surprising. TLDR, key consumption, is pretty much negligible. Key recovery speed, insanely good. So when I put like both sets on, I compare them. So it's not just the set bonuses and whatnot. Because it's based on whatever passives they have on here. Like this one has guard recovery, whatever. So I took screenshots to know all that. Basically, the two things again, it came down to compare, and I compared everything, but it came down to recovery speed and key consumption. I think I had legitimately 20% better key consumption with this other set. And it meant literally the slightest sliver of key was saved. Like the smallest, most negligible amount. And that was at 20% extra over what I currently had. So it's not 20% total. 20% over what I currently have only meant a sliver. 10% more key recovery speed was dramatically faster. Noticeably faster, insanely faster. So again, I found that even, just small percents of key recovery make a massive difference, while large amounts of key consumption, again, 20% extra. It's a huge number. 20% better key consumption only meant the slightest sliver of key. So what that means is, yeah, I'm still looking for key consumption. I'm still looking for key recovery speed. But if we ever get a rare instance where it's debating between the two, recovery speed all day, because it makes that much of a difference. One thing that I was also trying to compare that it just doesn't make sense, and I'm thinking it's because of the number here, if I can find one somewhere. There's key pulse bonus. Oops. This thing. So obviously key recovery speed is how fast your key recovers. Key pulse bonus is giving you extra key when you key pulse. That, in theory, sounds amazing. And I did do a little test of putting the best key pulse bonus gear on me as possible. Just like the key consumption stat, this was such a negligible amount. And I think it's because of the number, because as you see here, it's only +9. And I think every piece of gear I had that. So we'll round up and say 50 extra key pulse every key pulse. I don't know how much key I have. I think it's in this menu. So this is what I didn't look at. Yeah, so I have 1100 key, and there you go. That's why I assumed. So even though you have every piece of gear with key pulse bonus on it, so you're getting extra key every time you pulse, best case scenario, you're still getting less than 50 extra key, which is so small. So yeah, it's only about 5% key or less. So it's going to be less than 5% extra key. So I really think they should increase that number. Obviously, they should make it dramatic, but like it should be much better than 9. They probably should have it scale off of your percentage of ki. That would make the most sense. But yeah, theoretically, ki pulse bonus should be probably the best thing because it gives you extra ki. But because the numbers are so small, it sucks. Otherwise, ki recovery speed, amazing. Ki consumption, pretty much negligible. Still better than anything else. Maybe I'd still keep stacking DR because why not? I don't know. But otherwise, it really is pretty negligible. So yeah, no, that was important. Like I can't overstate enough like how minor ki consumption improves ki, and how major even a small amount of ki recovery mattered. So yeah, I finally got some fucking testing done, and it was great. Nothing else here. Okay. Oh, and yeah, no, we did do all the dung stuff too. So I thought we might have missed something. It's just that the page I looked at was wrong. So yeah, we got all the dung stuff, so that's all done as well. So awesome. Alright, we will start today doing these battle scrolls. The next tier, veteran, okay. And we should be getting good stuff for this. So let's see. Continuing to work on using new weapons. I don't have to use it here, but technically I do have the dual swords out, so could do that.
Lord Takechio, here I come. Your blade.
Yeah, let's go do the Odachi. It's just easier. Again, I'm just working on using the dual swords. I gotta figure out their movesets anyway. There's only one person, so it doesn't really matter. Get my key back. And this also explains why, like, it feels like my key is just not regenerating fast, even though we're only missing, like, 6% key compared to what we had before. Well, because, again, each percent makes a massive difference. Because, like I said, off-stream, it was a 10% key difference, and it was, like, so much better. So, yeah, 6% is still a really big amount in terms of noticing how key recovery goes.
This, you have mastered the Shinkage style. Lord Ieus would be most pleased.
Alright, locks. Great Tengu, which is a samurai sword, and the Sword Master's attire. I know I have that. I don't know if that's an actual, like, set bonus one or not. Either way, nice. So, on Nioh, I kind of wish they would tell us what they give us, just like with, well, Ninja's a little less hard, but this one, they give us some fucking talismans, and, like, I don't know what they are. So I don't even use them, because, like, what the fuck? I'm just supposed to guess what they are. Alright, I know what slow is. That's one. We have, I think, defense down?
I'm not done yet. I expected nothing less from my lord.
That was a lot of damage. Shit. Ah, I fucking missed. I'm in high stance. Oops. Bye-bye. What the hell is this thing? It's a fireball. Oh, that's cool.
I truly have nothing left to teach you, Lord
What's that?
Takechia.
Oh, an arrow. That's some sort of buff or debuff. Purifying Presence. Oh, it's for ninja. Okay. What is this? Increases the amount of summoning seals previously prepared. And extends duration of Nioh magic effects. Okay, that one, yes. This one I don't care about. But that one, awesome. And finally, a ninja.
Pour every ounce of yourself into it.
What do I have? Tampas? Alright.
Just like old times. Reminds me of my battle with
Key.
Anshin. We're exposed. That could cost you your life.
Oh, my key. Yep. Okay, that's fine. I got fucked when it joined everything for me there. Still have trouble, like I'm pressing R1 to do the mist move and it's just not
Pour
working.
every ounce of yourself into it.
Like I'm pressing R1 there, it's not switching like to dodge behind him.
Cost you your life in battle. Cut worse. Just like old times.
I don't know. Oh, that was a buff?
Reminds me of
Oh,
my
I pressed up
battle with
heal. Oh,
Anshin.
whoops. So that's a bomb, obviously. That's a shuriken. Who knows what kind? Just normal one? No, it blows up, and that is a paralysis. So yeah, once you hit them when they're paralyzed, they get up, which makes sense.
Well, color me truly impressed. You remind me of a blue-eyed samurai who slayed demons and helped Lord Ieyasu attain peace. The kind of courage on a par with Anshin's.
I kept doing this move, and I can't duplicate it, but it was like a little whirlwind, like with my fucking... I don't know how I did that. Oh, yeah, it just kept happening. I thought that there was 3 things here. Oh well, Demon Tier Sword and Kusa. Alright, there we go. That is everything. Common seals. Good, the amplification only costs 3. Hell yeah. I could actually go buy some skills. I think it only gives you 1 point. So otherwise, soul core, number of elixirs. I haven't even noticed that gone up. Actually, now I look at it. Oh, I do have 9. Yeah, I only need number of elixirs. I'm gonna get a whopping 5 damage. I wonder if this is more than what it says. Because this is such a small number. Melee attack. 1177. Yeah, it's literally only 5, which is awful when I have almost 1200 attack. If it was 50, then even then I'd be like, okay, well that's starting to be okay, but it's 5 and then 12. Like, why are these numbers so small? Again, they should be a percent, and it shouldn't be 5%, obviously, but it should be a percent and not a flat shit number. Let's see about buying combat scale, because I have so many of these now, and probably not too many of these merchant guys left. So exchange for warrior? Yeah. Okay, so 4 gives me 1. Good. 2. Okay. I was gonna say, okay, I have to be careful because he seems to be dropping 1 each time. Oh, wait. Alright. Let's see, make sure. Okay, yeah, so we need, we're not gonna be able to get enough. Oh, no, we only need 1 more. Because we need 5, yeah? And isn't that important, but since I can afford it, might as well just get the 1 more, why not? Actually, it says I have 3 on me, so I only need by 1. Eh. Oh, what the fuck is this? What? Oh, this is... Oh! Ledge Demon, but this is where the trainers were. Oh, shit.
Your excellence with the sword sets you apart from all other samurai. There is no further knowledge I could impart upon you. As a teacher of the sword, I could ask for no finer pleasure.
Alright. We have like pretty much the whole thing open, but I'm assuming since I had that, that's probably the one I would want. Because really there wasn't too many more that I really cared about. Extends the window of opportunity for a successful style shift burst break. That's a very specific one that I can't... I'm assuming I don't use this as style shift. I can't remember, but I would assume so. So we can get more Amrita, which is, I mean, obviously, oh yeah, I want to reach max level. I don't fucking care. We're going to reach max level between DLCs and NG+, and even if I don't, like, it just doesn't matter. So Amrita after Burst Break. Increased damage taken after a Burst Break. Now that might be interesting. I don't know how long it lasts. I might take that. Because I thought we had... It must be this is the elemental one. Because I know I didn't care about the elemental one. I didn't know I had increased normal damage, though. That's something I was waiting for. So I must have had it this whole time and not notice. Yeah, because otherwise it's that or it's the +1 elixir, which is still good, obviously, don't get me wrong. But no, we'll go ahead and make the enemies take more damage when we burst break them. We also have they do less damage when we parry them or deflect them. Alright, so let's get... Where are the other ones at? One was back here. I don't know where the third one was.
That look in your eyes, it reminds me of Lord Ieyasu. With such spirit, we may emulate Lord Ieyasu and build a peaceful world. Better. We shall forge a world even greater than that of his making.
Yeah, I don't know where the other one was. Fuck. It's been in a building or something. Shit. It'd be nice if they still tagged him for me. Oh, her. That's right.
To see you standing before me, so gallant, it fills me with such joy. I beg of you, forge a world where all people may live in peace.
Do we have an L1 square? No. L1 triangle? No. I was messing around off stream in high stance though, so I kind of want to do high stance. Alright. Continue. Oh, that's right. I also noticed off stream we can do the rest of these zones. We got masters to do, so once again, now I can finally finish this. I'm going to go through every area, make sure it's done. But all these up here should be done. Okay, so it should just be... just that one. Because it's weird, they don't show you an entire zone completion. I guess technically they do like with this, but that shows, you know, clearly I'm not done everything, it's tagging everything, so... But yeah. So we can go ahead and do this. Master. Which again, I'd probably just use Yodachi for these. This way. This is the first zone, so they're already weak. Level 28. Switch to this. Just him.
Well, you don't seem to be one of those odor dogs. Though the thought did cross my mind when I noticed someone approaching me. I'm just a humble gunslinger, whose last job happened to go awry. Now I'm a wanted man. But the idea of someone carrying on my skills does have its appeal. So, care for a bout? A real go-getter, eh? You needn't hold back. You're a sitting duck standing there like that.
I expect to have that, yeah, it's alright. That threw me off that, like, I fucking knocked him down that quickly, and I had no key, and it's alright. I was looking at his stagger at first, and it just seemed like it was going down, the next thing I know it broke.
You're a sitting duck standing there like that.
I'm actually taking a lot of fucking damage from this guy. Holy shit. That's not what I'm meant to do. I've been doing that a lot recently, by accident. Okay, yeah, this guy's hitting really hard. It's deceptive. Because I see him, I'm like, oh, he's not really hurting me that much, but he really is. I can just keep pushing with this shit. Ah! You got me there. I was really bouncing in the air with that. The fuck? I was supposed to... Alright, it's fine.
That's my sights like that. You're better than I thought.
That was weird for me because, like, he was doing so much damage, but it just didn't seem like it, so I kept playing terribly. I just could not get in the groove, which there's nothing wrong with him. Like, it's just like in my head, I'm like, oh, he's super easy, so I was just doing shit for fun. And I knew I shouldn't. I kept having to heal, but like, man, that was like a mindfuck.
Be smart and pick your targets wisely. Aim for one that's too big for your britches, like some ruler of a country, and you'll end up in my boots.
Okay. So that should be the entire area done. You got that zone, that zone, that zone, that zone. Everything but this zone. Okay, so we can go here. Good. Another master. This way. That's him. Reap all the stuff, obviously. Every time I see them, I buy all the stuff, yeah. That's the NPC. Anything else here? Alright.
Interesting. I see you wield a bow as well. I am Nasu no Yoichi, and I'm rather particular about archery. How about it? Interested in joining me for some sport? I'd like to see your abilities with my own eyes. Excellent! Now then, to our marks!
Oh, so that explains this.
Are you capable of evading it?
Got me through the ice. That was weird. Oh, I see. It's fucking shurikens down there. Or, whatever. Okay, it's caltrops. God damn this guy. Yeah, okay, I gotta not push at all because he can just kind of ignore everything and pop his shit off. So kudos to them for making like a very fucking unique type of fight here. Gotta change my tactics completely.
My arrow flies through. Are you capable
off.
of evading it?
That's why it hit me, I guess? Yeah, 'cause it went over. Dude. Life leech. Caltrops down, of course. That stuff drains all of my ki. Dude, this thing must suck. I need to like get him stagger locked like that. This is gonna be dumb, but I can test it. Yeah. So all I have to do is get. He just drains all of your ki with those bow shots. It's fucking awful. That needs to be nerfed. That needs a severe nerf. Because if they're going to let him drain all of your ki, then he has to be extremely squishy. But of course he's not. So instead, you have a tanky, normal boss type of, enemy. Tanky. But then he also drains all of your ki every 5 seconds. And of course, because he drains all your ki, that means he can one-shot you every 5 seconds. And because he has all this health, this fight lasts fucking forever. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and level up real quick. Just so I don't lose these, because we're gonna lose them at some point, I know it. But yeah, this seems like it needs a little bit of a nerf. I can't remember what point we're leveling this up to. I think it was 47 or something like that. I don't even remember. Before we then switch to then putting it in magic. Guess it's too late now, but I could put fire resist on. But like, it's not that I'm taking damage. It's that I'm getting all my ki drained.
My arrow flies true. Are you capable of evading it?
Dude, like that. Like, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to... Oh. thought that would interrupt him. No. So this is a case where I have to use fucking slow. Even with all that, I'm not really breaking him at all. Away from that. Good.
Since Hiroshima have I found such excitement.
So of course this is where normal people use this talisman all the time. Me, I don't really use it until I really need it, which is rarely ever. But yeah, this fight just is super fucking OP if you don't do this. Again, either make him a little squishier, better option would be to make those things not do as much ki damage, or even better, let him be this tanky, let him have that much ki damage. Just don't let him do it so often, which, again, like that. Like, the player can only use that so many times. Now a boss will use it more than that, but it's all about balancing. I've mentioned this many times, but every Souls game cheats with bosses. Have him cheat a little bit less. That's really the solution. But again, at the same time, it was very easy to do with Sloth Talisman. So, like, you know, you can then argue, well, you're supposed to use everything at your disposal. So, for me personally, I still would nerf it a little bit.
Your form is unparalleled. I must hone my skills further yet.
Alright, so that was for the Samurai Sword. Don't know if it's the ninja form, or I assume it is, or the other one. Alright, so this one was good, this one's good, so now it's just these three. So this is an entire zone we gotta go to. That one is just this for another master. But let's do this one first. Just that bottom left area? Yeah, just a spirit vein. Is it what? This one in front of me? To my left? Oh, that thing down there, that's right. Now, I don't know how to get to it is the problem. Because I only see that side of it. I don't actually know. Wait, did I not do this? Yeah, I did. I remember climbing this. Yeah, because I have like a little altar here. That's the way back. I remember seeing the elevation thing and still not really knowing how to get there, but I knew we had to come back eventually for it because of this spirit vein. But I couldn't see the way up. Now, I do see there's another spirit vein marking the... Oh. Well, that's why I didn't register that as going over there, because that's just a... Well, we're not even jumping, we're running on the water. That explains that. Okay. At least it's leveled. So that's nice. But it's the same, I guess it's because you're around that level when you get this spirit. Alright, so everything else is over here. So we have this whole section down here, and then we have this little bit for another master. It's the master. I would assume the big guy doesn't respawn. That is just right next to the Torii Gate, I would assume. Come on, game. Yeah.
Does that monk plan on stopping the yokai all on his own?
Monk.
There's no need to be careless.
Is it bare-fisted or the probably the fist weapon? Enhanced shrapnel bomb. Okay. Look at all this when I'm done with this. Alright. Oh. He is a split staff. Alright.
Oh, a visitor here? Of all
Well, I guess it
places.
could be a
I've
spear,
been
but I would
awfully
assume
pressed
obviously
to
split
Buddha in
staff.
hopes of protecting the people of Kyoto from the yokai. Your eyes speak volumes. You fight for peace as well. I cast the Minamoto name aside to follow Buddha. Our paths may differ, but our position is the same. Would you train with me here?
No, that's what we're doing. Odachi.
Magnificent.
The real fights gotta
fight
Odachi
with
it
our
up.
full strength. Then, under the divine protection of Buddha, to battle.
Push like crazy. Fucker. Oh, I was able to keep going. Nice. Alright. Heal out.
You wield
leech.
Nioh magic as well.
Good. Ah, you interrupted me, you little fucker. Oh my god, that did so much damage to me.
It's all or nothing now.
Just keep pushing this guy and he's got so much shit. Yeah. Ooh. It's for Kusa though. It's weird. So split staff guy gave me a Kusa skill, I think. No, maybe that is split staff. Wait, yeah, I think that is a split staff symbol. Yeah. Split staff is kind of like nunchucks in terms of the icon.
Might you be the venerable person who helped out with the stone urn? Ah, as I thought. You needn't worry. It is safely sealed here under my care. I appreciate
you're
that
the
you
one
took
that took
the
the
time to
stone
pay a
urn.
personal
Yeah,
visit.
there you go.
Please accept this as a token of our acquaintance.
Okay. So now it's this zone down here where we actually have stuff to do, and I think that's it. Obviously, because this is just a new area. We can't do that yet because that needs that cannon that still isn't unlocked for some reason. Even though the guy said we'd unlock it. Yeah, because we did that down there. So we have that there, which I don't know how to get to. I'll have to look at that. Alright. But just want to double check there's nothing new here. Now that we're able to be on these rooftops. That was it, yeah. No, that was the only loot that was there. Okay. I doubt we have enough to level. I mean, we did do 2 masters, but there's no way they gave me whatever it is, 700k or whatever. 800k, but they did give me a lot. 570. And we have a battle scroll. Okay. I didn't even notice we got one. Well, let's finish this. Yeah, this is a decent amount of stuff. Now I am using, for my own sake, I'm using dual swords, high stance. Someone up top, yeah. Okay, that's such a delayed attack. Alright, well that was awful on my part. Ran in, didn't clear the other enemies, went full aggression. Really stupid. How am I missing? Dude, how the fuck did I miss that? Just finish over here. Okay, that should be the one for mid stance. So let's see what bonus we get. Alright, where the fuck is this one at? Alright, let's go over here. Let's come back for that loot then, 'cause I don't see it. Yeah, I see something back there. That's not the scroll thing.
This area was once a Taira stronghold known as Rokuhara. They exploited spirit stones to threaten Kyoto, but were ultimately defeated by Yoritomo and my young protege. The damage now pales in comparison to that period.
Let's fucking hit that guy. Can I not do a 3? Oh, you can't. You had to go 1-2 for a finisher. Okay. We gotta find that one. Okay. Pure heaven, cursed earth. What's in that? Of course, this guy's coming at me, so I wait for him to leave. Have we fought one of them before? I don't think we have. And if we have, it's only one. Wow, I got lucky there. He should have seen me. No one else is here, so we're good. Alright, we have to go there again. Find myself, I'm using dual swords. Let's get a regen on. I should use my ability to interrupt, that's right. Camera? I mean, of course I'm gonna die there when the camera's staring up at this guy. So I got pinned in a corner, but it was like at the opposite end of a corner, so instead of being in a corner, I was out of a corner, and that fucked the camera. So, thank you, game. Appreciate that. I did see he has a ton of fucking health. Back to mid stance for this. He saw me. How did he see me? He wasn't even looking in my direction. Alright, yeah, it's just way better to break him with that. God, look at that health though, it's insane. And he uses so much ki to block that just better to dodge. Okay, let's not get pinned against the wall again, so let's just back up. This is an awful area. too aggressive there. Yep. Wow, back-to-back grabs. Destroy. Okay, goddamn. Takes forever. Got a ton of Amrita for that. Alright, split staff. Dual katana. Oh, it's for ninja. Okay. Let's go this way real quick. Battleship Gus. Not climb that. Okay. Uh-oh. Looks like there's nobody on top of the roof. Shouldn't be anything up there. Alright. No loot anywhere, so we're just gonna be fighting. Like a normal enemy, and it's clearly not, so I don't know what that is. Fighting something there. I think that loot was on the roof, because we were in the building, and it wasn't there. But I also don't know how to get on the roof. Yeah, it's gotta be on the roof. Unless you can go down somehow. No. Alright, we'll figure that out. Again, sure it was like a normal enemy, which is totally a trap. No way, it's just a normal fucking enemy. Okay, there you go. You're the last guy. Alright. So I have dual swords. A life leech on. I want to do the Odachis versus these guys just so I can break them easier. Well, again, going in high stance does work with this. Fucker. Cannot push as hard without my Odachi. That didn't even hit him. Wow. What great placement. This stuff is just not doing anything to him. You can't break him, he just fucking blocks everything and takes no damage. Only time I can hit him is when he's not blocking. I basically let him hit me and then I attack. Alright. Okay. That was an Odachi we got. Sincere Buddha armor. Okay, an Odachi recipe. Alright, so how do I get on the rooftop here? I guess I can jump to that, hopefully? Okay. And that is everything. 100%ed every map. Yes, indeed. Alright. We had a battle scroll due, so let me just go here. And I'll see what this battle scroll is. Also, this is a long fast travel, whatever. Alright, 1.1 million. Alright, stamina. Extends range of purification. That's just a nice convenient thing to have. Now, right now, again, we have this... Not that one. We had debuffing them on burst break. So that's convenient to have. Extra elixir is convenient to have. Alright. Sound shift, repel, projectiles, and counterattack. So here we go. We get decreased damage taken. Okay. So whenever I purify a realm with perfect key pulse, which I don't know how often I'm getting that. Whenever I do that, I'll take less damage. That's nice to take, honestly. Anything I want to remove? I guess this, because we see, I tested off stream how shitty key reduction is, and 5% is nothing when I was testing it at 20%. Alright. But otherwise, if there was anything else to take... Not that one. Not that... Oh no, there's nothing else anyway. Alright, that works out. Alright, cool. So we got some sort of battle scroll. Beneath a pure white flag. Defeat all formidable foes. Okay, we'll see how tough this is. We're doing Odachi. We're not even gonna fuck around with a different weapon. So I guess it's probably the boss run, boss rush. That miss. Wow. My attack missed and it fucked me.
Alongside Lord Yoshinaka.
Okay. Gotta take it slow since again there's probably another 4 bosses that we're probably not gonna get done right now.
First General of Asahi Shogun Minamoto no Yoshinaka stands before you.
That key back full pusher. Asshole. Alright, so I can't be near her when she gets up. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I went to high stance. It's obviously not what I meant to do. That's alright, we still broke her. Dude, she's just about to die. Come on now.
And so I
Well, that wasn't great.
Your skill far surpasses many a tired warrior.
My arrow once pierced the distant fan atop the billowing waves. You're next!
Oh, it's this guy. Oh, that's gonna be awful if he's as tough as he was before. Slow him down. Fuck. Of course, the one time he fucking does that, I'm not anywhere near him. Fuck. Go ahead and heal. How does he always just go back to his fucking caltrops, man?
My foe has yet much to learn. In the name of Hachiman Daibosatsu, I shall not fail next time.
Those who threaten Kamakura will be shown no
Yep, it's this fucking guy. Okay. So I think he needs to be slowed too, because again, this is a boss rush. One-on-one. It's a different story. He was very tough one-on-one. Oh, are you serious, man? Okay, that's right, I forgot. He can't be interrupted with some moves. So, yeah. Some moves he can interrupt, some moves he can't be. I'm dead. I somehow survived that. I can't. Dude. I pressed backwards, but because this camera spun, it then made it roll forward, which killed me. So once again, I don't think we can do this, because it's just too much doing whatever is 4, 5, 6 bosses in a row. I'd rather just do something else for the same amount of time. Come back later. Okay, why did that not... Especially when shit like that happens. I hit triangle to do the red execution, and it didn't do it. And now I'm angry. Go ahead and kill me.
How I miss battling alongside Lord Yoshinaka.
Yeah, I, once again, doubt we can do this right now. It's not worth the anywhere from 1 try to 100 tries it's going to take right now.
First General of Asahi Shogun Minamoto no Yoshinaka stands before you.
So I gotta not be near her because she does hacks when she gets up. How'd you interrupt me, you fucking asshole? Ah, you fucking asshole. You interrupted me twice, dude. Dude, 3 times, alright.
Don't underestimate me because I'm a woman.
3 times I've done that jump. All 3 times she interrupted me. Oh well, last try. But again, we're not getting this done. I already know it. No way in hell is it worth all the time to do this. I can just come back later. But it's easier than the first one that we got, but again, it's still not worth the time that's gonna be. If I can never get my gear that gets me my key pulse recovery on it, that would be nice. I stopped jumping because it's when she kept on countering. You know, jump when she's blocking like that.
And so I fall in defeat.
Clumsy, but got
Your
it.
skill far surpasses many a Taiara warrior.
My arrow once pierced the distant fan atop the billowing waves. You're next!
I want to go a little slower since you can jump back in any fucking time to do the arrow. Okay, he instantly does it back to back. I gotta stop thinking there's a cooldown between them two because the game cheats and he gets no cooldown or anything. Can we stop like lining up perfectly with the fucking caltrops? Because his back was against the wall, I was able to push him like that. So that was intentional. away. I would have died there.
My foe has yet much to learn. In the name of Hachiman Daibosatsu, I shall not fail next time.
Now for the
Those
tough
who threaten
one.
Kamakura will be shown no mercy.
Life leech. Fuck, how did I lose my key? Alright, I have no idea how I lost my key there. Dude, I've just about drained him. It's, again, 50% of his moves can be staggered, 50% can't. Fucking sucks. Fucking asshole. Dude, how do I just keep running out of key? I get next to him and I have one key left. I don't know how that keeps happening. And I can never dodge those things for some reason. Push him too much. Okay, this works out somehow. Holy fuck. Fucking Christ. There's gonna be at least one more after this, I would imagine. This was that one.
Perhaps if you had been a Dan no Ura, things might have gone a bit better.
Regens, alright. Heal.
The Tachi of the Tengu and the 6 secret teachings hold the power that
Life
bested the
leech.
Taiga.
Alright, I need to calm down because we're in good shape here. He's a non-demon, so he's not going to regen. So I'll have to push that hard.
That cannot be the extent of your power.
Even though I messed up there, it's all good.
Master, let us display our true strength.
Okay, blocked it at least. That would have killed me if that thing didn't get blocked by that. You 2 hits. That didn't hit him? That's unfortunate, because that's what I was supposed to do there.
No match for the might of Minamoto.
Not worth it. So this one probably won't take too long, but like I'm just not, it's not worth it. It's 100% not worth it. I can get it done next try, or I can just fucking fail a million times. That sucks, because I should not have died there. That's just really shitty. And that's why I hate these. Like, boss rush modes, not my favorite. In fact, I hate them. Alright. Well, other than that, we are fine. Okay. So I gotta see what they are over there. They're not marked as used, which is what's weird. We can go to this one. See that one down there? It was really annoying that they're not on the map, so I kind of have to guess how to get to them. Oh, it's just this one. Okay, good. Well, at least their tag is done. Alright. Sure, we don't have to return to him, but why is it glowing like that? We'll find out.
Burning cart, leaving tracks of fire. Are they coming to take the very dead from hell?
Why is there loot here, too? Oh, I didn't finish this! We stopped here. That's right. Okay. That makes more sense. Switched into this. Getting kills with this. Alright. Now, that's that. Can't hop up there. Yeah. Okay. Fuckers. I thought he was over there. Alright. Well, now I know where he is. So is there two of them firing? Because I swear the other one came from the other direction. Oh, it looks like it's just the one. Might as well wait for him to get up. Perfect. Okay, never. See, there's another one. It's too long. I don't remember. I think it's a mimic. On? Okay. Obviously I can run through here later. Come on, man. How they get stuck on the fucking ground. Alright, I'm hoping that we're not gonna get hit by the cannons. Shouldn't be. That's what I get for trying to push, and I'm dead now. Somehow survived that, but yeah, trying to push. It's alright. How did he just squeeze through there? And that one could just... Okay, what the fuck, man? Can't hit him. Alright, fuck it. Really? This is the dumb thing, but it's actually working out. Okay, he can't reach me from here? Really? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Alright. That just destroys that one. Come on. Man, I'm getting stuck on like every little fucking thing here. That destroys the crystal. No, it doesn't, because we had to come here through the crystal, so that doesn't even do anything. Weird. Where'd the guy go? There he is. I verify, see his loot on top of the building. Of course. Otherwise... Okay. I think that's everything. Alright. Might be the boss up there. Okay, nothing else. Gotta write down that we have the battle scroll boss rush. Okay. Yep. Also Odachi. Oh, what the? Okay. Okay. Literally straight like cats. The trailer, because obviously who the fuck watched the movie? I didn't do that, sorry though. build it back up. Already built up, so I can push. Yeah, just get a life leech, because usually in this phase is when I take damage. Being like ultra aggressive, that's fine so far, but it's going to cost me at some point. I gotta stop. And that reach is pretty low. Heal. Not a good phase, but like, again, because this is so easy, it doesn't matter. But that was definitely not a good phase for me. Played awful. Okay, I gotta do the R1. And even then, with that move, it's not even that important hit. Life leech. Heal. Man, super delayed grab. Omega delay. Can't be punished, but it's okay. Now it's not okay. Heal. Heal? I said heal 3 times in a row. Jesus Christ. How many fucking times I gotta heal before it registers? Definitely not gone wells. Still gonna get it done, but man, not a smooth fight at all. If this was any tougher, I would have fucking died. Bye-bye. Let's do this, and so this increases the item drop rate on the very low chance that she has like a set piece and it happens to drop. I'm sure it didn't, but you know, if it did drop, I'm going to attribute it to changing. Let's see.
Actually, not that I ever doubted you would defeat that demon.
Nothing. That's okay. Alright.
Now, about your reward. It seems my wares burned with my warehouse after all. Oh, please don't be cross. I still intend to keep my word.
And this is what we can use the cannon now. Good, because we weren't done with the mission.
You are on good terms with Mr. Takasugi, yes? The flames of war are sure to spread here in the capital as well. I shall see to it that the abandoned cannons scattered about are repaired to working order.
There you go.
I've arranged to have a stock of my own hand cannon ammunition placed next to them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must make for the gambling den. It's Mr. Takasugi's base of operations, you see.
Oh, of course.
Until we meet again.
It's business. Only business. Can now use cannons.
I've arranged to have a stock of place. Now, if it's...
Okay. Just double checking. So that is everything. Alright, we still have this northern part to go, which is why I still loot, but we have Jizo, Crucible, I would hope the wall is up there. The Chichiko, the Scampus, 2 statues? I mean, I wouldn't have missed one here, so surely. And then 4 valuables? It's a bit much, but sure, it seems like we're good. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this. Also kill these guys just to see the direction of the demon. Oh, okay. They're not low level. Although at this point I think I'm like really well above 106 or whatever, but I mean both of them, whatever. We'll get this guy. Oh, they're not pointing. Oh, is it not on this map? Okay, I assume the Blood Edge Demon was on like every map. It's only in a specific map. So one of the whatever 4 or 5, whatever timelines it is. Like 4. Okay. Well, we're learning that. Well, mid stance, I guess. I like them all. There we go. Ooh, that's not a great spot. As I push you through it, saying it's not a great spot. Yep. That's not a great spot. Let me go there myself. Obviously. That was 100% bound to happen. Curious why you got aggroed this time and not, or last time and not this time. Assuming maybe it was the cannon that aggroed you. No backstab. Weird. But that's been the case for the last week or so for some reason. Before we fight them, I'm gonna make sure it's pitch fucking black. There's no one else in here. Okay, good. Not a mimic. Crest lover, or love crested. Alright. Alright, so that is everything. Geyser shot, martial art key, life stream, water. Okay. Spirit force, faster movement, fire. That is now done, and at this point, just do that, because we don't need elixir drop rate. I think I have like, I don't even know how many hundred. I want to say 600, but that even sounds high, but that might actually be where I'm at, is like 600. Let's see, level up. So, how many points was it? We'll respec after this and see. Because I think it was 47, so by putting that 1 point in, it should be fine. And even then, we need a couple levels after this to be a real test to see if his scaling is as the internet says it is, and the game says it is. It's not just the internet. And I know we're nowhere close, but just for my own reference, we're using dual swords to get this. I need 80 more kills. Okay. That's done. That's everything there. We go up this way. So we'll go from here up, I assume. Or... I guess. Got the gunner too. He's not shooting me. There he goes. Aware of him. Just had to push him. Okay. We looted all that before, so now I have to continue this way. With that. Okay. Guess we'll go here. That's weird. This feels very weird, so it has to be side quests or something here. Like that thing. Shrine. Probably something we gotta clear out the area first, though. Around the outskirts. I saw one guy, I'm not sure if it's an enemy or NPC. But it's very weird. Oh, okay, I can go right to the shrine. Huh. There's an NPC. Let's get that quest. It's not a shortcut. It's gonna see me kick the tree down, but no.
The cursed object of Nishihonkanji Temple has been passed down since the Heian period, and now its seal is broken. Even if Shinran himself had placed the seal, the city will not last much longer like this. We must send for help.
Okay. NPCs. So this is all good.
Oh, no. Please. You must survive.
Anything good? Charges the Emerald Gauge when you hit an enemy with Guardian Spirit skill. Okay. Increase damage dealt after you successfully deflect and extends the duration of each effect each time you deflect. Yeah. That's actually awesome, because now I'm going to make the boss do less damage. I'll be doing more damage. And then the crazy part is the second thing, which then increases the duration. Well, I guess the duration doesn't really matter. But still. Okay, that's actually very good. Alright. Do we have points for that? Okay, what's Thunderstorm? That's not the line one, is it? It is the line one. Okay. New zone, so it's a reset. Melee damage in Crucible, corrosion recovery. Increases the amount of corrosion cured when using spirit skill. Oh no, it's the elixir first. Then that. Let's see it. No, I'll do a melee damage. Yeah, we'll do melee damage, not this one. Well, it's only 4% still. Alright, let's see. 6. Okay. So I'll probably get rid of the yokai round 1. But we need a lot more points than that. 10% less damage taken when attacking. I mean, that's good. But, like, I can't... It's either that or take out the deflection window, which I keep saying I don't necessarily need it. But obviously now that we're buffing and debuffing when deflecting, it's still good to have. Alright, we'll get rid of that, see if there's any noticeable difference. Good. Charges the gauge when you hit an enemy with the spirits. That is nice. But I'm fine not putting it on. Alright, let me see the map here.
Hey! How are you holding up? This'll be our base for now. Way
Okay.
back when, we'd win big at this gambling den before heading over to the brothels. Guess we'll just have to start over once the shogunate's been crushed.
Oh, so
By the way, have you heard of an Englishman named William?
I
He
have.
washed up on these shores 200 years ago and became a samurai. If memory serves, he was called Anjin here. His exploits prove the legend that the land of gold lay in the Far East. I too came in search of said gold, but before I knew it, I'd gotten too involved in local matters. Believe me when I say that Mr. Takasugi and Mr. Sakamoto drive a hard bargain.
Okay. So let's see. That is above, I'm guessing. I mean, that thing I just shoot, so technically it could be visible that way. I mean, it has to be very high up. I mean, I can hear it when I'm down here is the thing. Oh, it does come down here. Fuck. Well, I'll have to wait. That's why I was able to hear it. Dude, fucking thank you. Let's loot. either up there or below us. Interesting. Obviously we'll get this stuff. Still a wall somewhere too. Thought it was in that building. I didn't see it. Still could be because it was dark in there, but gave it a thorough look. Alright, how do I get back there? Can I really do it from here? I hit the button to run, which is also the button to crouch, which is why I crouch. How the fuck do I get there? Not fall off game. Can you start sprinting? Oh my god, like, this is so fucking annoying. Thankfully there's not a lot of it, but even this game where you're as agile as fuck, platforming is not fucking good. Alright. What invisible wall just stopped me from moving there? Jesus Christ. It's either not sprinting or it's not jumping. Okay, there's an invisible wall there, so I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. There's no wall. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. There's nothing else surrounding this. Maybe up there? Let me try that. Let's get the loot here that missed one thing. I've never had to go this far away from the cat before to be able to follow it. Alright, yeah, this is it. Okay, good. Come back and loot it later. I'll double check, but I swear it said there was a wall in this zone. There's loot there. Down by jailer on me. It's kind of weird. My loot. Awesome. Alright, at least there's no loot there. Is that everything then? So, Crucible Spike is up there, which maybe... Well, no, the wall can't be there because... Yeah. So the wall... Oh my god, the wall's all the way down here. Okay. Alright. That way. It just was... Oh my god, okay. I see it now. Even death by it, but they might have died to the fucking wheel. To death, yeah. Wheel. Alright, we have no idea. Alright. Oh, that just loops to this guy. Well, that's disappointing. Unless this opens something, which it doesn't, just shoots that cannon, which makes this easier to do, obviously. Loud as fuck. But yeah, no. So, once in the spike that we're about to get, that's done and that's done. Awesome. Let's do this Crucible Spike real quick. Don't think I have enough to level. Not even close. Okay, nothing else. Haven't looked at my gear. Guess we'll do that real quick. Well, we'll do it after Crucible.
The Crucible's power appears to be flowing into this spike. Dispel the Crucible, and its power should weaken.
You think I can't do this yet? Okay, so that's new. So we've got is that new? Poison resist, decreased damage taken on deflect. Other than that, nothing else is really that important, sadly. Alright, it is no Dachi, but no. Attack based on con, yeah, no. Yeah, we got what we want. Oh, we gotta save it for the set, though. That's right. I mean, unfortunately, I mean, there's 4 pieces, so I can have 2 just like that. It's just the other 2 would have to put with the armor and all that just to get that, which is not necessary. Okay. Rain true. Apparently we don't have one of them yet. Weird. I know we've had that set. Item drop rate we have. No. We have these. Crucible we have. Okay. New set? Damage taken while attacking. Life drain melee attack. Okay. I'll at the bottom strength, otherwise access. What's this? Grants immunity to being staggered while performing attack, whose power varies with charging time. Interesting. So I got rid of my charge attack with Yodachi. Okay. So with 2 pieces, I get DR when attacking. 3 is 2% life leech, just with all my attacks. Not awful, but again, I'd have an axe. I'd have to use 2 pieces for it. I know if I were to use that demon set, which would give me that 15% key recovery, which is just insane. I'd only have like 1 armor slot open, I think. So I only have 1 armor and I think 1 weapon. If it was 2 weapons, then even this wouldn't work, yeah. But interesting. Brave demon right here. Okay. Yeah, it's key recovery I'd want, since again the martial art doesn't matter. So I need 5 pieces. Yeah, with 2 weapons I'd use 1. So yeah, I'd have 1 weapon for armor, which would only leave 1 armor and a bow for something else if I were to do this route. Now if I main fist weapons, this would be even better. But even without it, I get martial art damage and key recovery, but it's such an investment. But again, it's actually great for 15%. Because other armor pieces that I think there's only 1 other that gives key recovery, and those things are super low. It's like 5% or something for the same amount, like 4 pieces of armor. So the fact that this is 5 for 15, great ratio. That's my kind of complaint with some of these armor sets, is the good stuff is usually much more down the line, which, you would think that it normally is, but like even like decent things are like 4 pieces. But even then, the percentage is usually extremely low. So like it's a big investment for a little return, essentially, which I feel like is different than the other games. Obviously, the best stuff's further down the line, but even the decent stuff is pretty far down the line and just low percentages, which then makes it not decent anymore. Sure. You can see which sets are dropping in this area. That new dodge key consumption, master ailing, yeah, I don't really care. Oh, it's the retreat master. That's right. That fucking guy. I am the retreat master. Doesn't really matter either way. Alright. So looking for a second item drop rate accessory here. The entire game still only have a whopping 1 for samurai. Okay. So that is everything for now. I was gonna say, I thought we were blazing through the map now. Alright, 119, 12, 108. So there's only like a... yeah. So we go there to there to there. Technically we then bounce here. And then there. Oh yeah, because that's past that. I see. Well then. Like armor, it's his shoulder there. Okay. Just no fucking damage, he's so far away. Honestly, not even fucking worth it. It's just that if I break him, he moves, so... Or we make him fall down, which is next best thing, so... Alright. Oop. How did that happen? I mean, that's why they're here again. Controller design when you put easy enemies. That should not have fucking happened. There. Or the assholes. I can play tactically, which I normally wouldn't need to do, but they want to be assholes. They can be assholes. Okay, are we gonna be able to kill anyone without knocking them off a ledge? I would like to get loot. God damn it. Alright. Two leaves. So, was the guy on this rooftop? 'Cause if so, he fell down here. Well, he fell down back there. He is. He just looped back to the top. I think he did. Yeah. Surprised the other guy isn't shooting me. Like he was doing right now. For grab. Obviously I couldn't see. Got shot by something though. Huh. I definitely got shot by something while I was fighting him in melee. That's weird. Otherwise, we do high ground first. Alright, so we got enemies there. Cannon asshole has a shrine. Two enemies there. I feel like there's more that I'm just not seeing. Okay. I saw his red at the last second. I was like, pretty sure he's doing a red move there. Eccentric. Wow, that's our second piece of eccentric, finally. First one we've got literally a week ago at least, if not more. At this point, I don't even remember. I'm sure it's not actually good anymore, but damn. That's a base. I saw loot down there. No, I can't get back. I was like, how the fuck do I get back? He leaves again. Alright, so let's see about the cannon guy. That's aiming at that group. Go down there after we do this side. Taking care of that cannon dude is priority. Still not really close enough. I mean, I can hit him, but it's just not going to do that much damage. Go. And hitting him on the ground doesn't actually do more damage. What the fuck? Okay. Well, that's awful that he can turn the fucking cannon that well. I see 7. I don't know where 8 is. Oh, his head popped off. I thought he had a helmet that would protect him. Dick shot. Hey, asshole. Alright, so one more guy somewhere. Let's see where. Alright, good. Obviously, we don't go that way yet, so we're just going over here. Should be everything from that side. Alright. I'm at 600k. We need almost a full 400 more. Definitely still need a lot more kills with this. Getting there, but we needed 80 and we probably got a whopping 15 or so. Alright. I see that guy walking up the steps. Not steps. It's also... I don't know if we fought that before. I don't know what's holding us because a big cleaver or some shit. It's because I don't like to spoil myself. I don't see like how they died. Other than like the one time where they died, I just happened to see it today where they died like on a dock. I was like, oh, an enemy. But like I don't know how they died, so I'm just curious how they died. With the shortcut, maybe someone chased them. But yeah, I don't want to like look to see how they die whenever I see that stuff, because to me, again, it's still kind of like a spoiler. I'll be surprised by like the enemy. So it's always interesting when I see these like death things and no one's nearby, because I get like really suspicious. I don't know. I mean, they could have fallen off the ledge. They were kind of near a ledge, but why would they? Let's reactivate that shortcut. If they're still there, then I'll look.
Look
NPC.
who's finally shown up. Saved old man Glover, eh? He's no foe, but he's a piece of work nonetheless. Stay sharp. Look who's finally shown up. Saved old man Glover, but they're out for blood.
Okay.
I'd love to put them in their place, but I can't get in there. You go and see if you can. I'll look for Oreo.
Oh, with the candles. Yep. So he's not looking in our direction. Can't aim lower. Be able to move my body. Asshole. Fracture foe lightning. Still waiting for my Odachi lightning move. It's gonna be the last fucking move I get, guaranteed. It's one that I actually want to use. Hey, I'm gonna shoot first. Huh? It's a quick and easy shortcut. So how the fuck did they die? Fell to death, okay. How the fuck did they fall? Unless they fell from this. Oh, they fell from that. I see. And they put their things over there, I guess. Alright. That goes down, but I'd rather go down on my own. Fully explore this afterwards. I gotta make sure people are cleared out. That guy's sleeping now? Fuck is it anyway? I don't know what it is. Might as well get this guy. It's this thing. The roll, apparently. This is where I would have dropped down from above, I think. But again, we'll roll through everything again. We're done. Make sure nothing was missed. Now there's a guy right there. How close is the crouch? How close is the other guy? Come on.
Evil fests on Noji Temple. This bodes ill for the spirits of heroes who rest there.
Alright. I hope that's everyone else. Push there because I knew I could, or at least I assumed I could. Alright. Getting this 2 leaves. Alright. Now I drop. Even though I know this is where it takes me. Where the fuck was it? In here. Down here. Yes. Okay. Good. Who's this mission to my right? Oh, well, we'll return to that next time. Because we got a shrine right here, so that's good. Okay. Not the button I meant to push. And again, do I have to return to him? I'm assuming not. He'll just, you know, teleport to us to the next segment that he's at.
But damn, the Shogunate is there out for. You go in.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, see what the fuck this is. Pushed very hard, so this is easy so far, like an idiot. Fuck, that was a grab. Oh, now I'm dead because you know, it's alright. I just pushed super hard. Very easy. Ow. This way. Life leech didn't get on him. There you go. I think that he did the 2 combo and then grabbed after that. So I should always just dodge after. What? Okay. That time I saw it at least. I wasn't ready for it, but I saw it. Round, please. There you go. Fuck. Too aggressive. Because I'm looking at stagger bar. Again, it's easy so far, but playing stupid is how you die. Doesn't matter how easy it is. Oh, you followed up with that. I intentionally pushed there because I saw I was going to break him. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's not push too hard because I can. Not push it? Yeah, that's why I intentionally didn't go. So now we break them. Nice, easy fight. Only tough part is myself, because I'm playing too aggressive. The fuck? How the hell did that happen? Broke him again. It's very rare to get the breaks when we're in the yokai round. Very easy. I just played way too aggressively. Okay. Sadly, I didn't see anything I want from those drops, but alright. So we get this. Bam. That's the crucible there, which will then allow me to go the other way. We'll rest here, but otherwise we gotta go check out that quest there. Fire familiar, that's the floaty thingy. No, it's that thing. Okay. Alright, so I think this is where we can go ahead and reset. Doesn't matter, do we have enough points to test this out yet or not? Alright, so I have 13 points. No, we don't have enough, so it's still not worth it. I mean, it's 3 points, which isn't a great test. But again, what I'm testing now is, when we've been leveling here, where we're seeing magic is obviously giving us some Odachi damage, but not a lot. But based on the game, what it says, it's because stamina is my highest stat. Now that stamina and magic are the same, magic should give me more than stamina. Now we only have 3 levels to test this, so I'd rather have 5, but still, let's just see. So we go... Okay. That is the same. So again, the game tells us this, so I shouldn't have had to test this, and it's still not a great test with only 3 levels, but yeah, that should be fine there. So now magic is our main stat, again, which is my original intention. We'll level stamina as needed, but otherwise not only will we be just getting damage, since it doesn't matter what your main stat is, pick one of the 3, it's always going to be good, but this also is happening to buff our magic, which is my talismans, which, to be fair, the debuffs and stuff aren't being buffed, I'm assuming. And I don't even know if the buffs are being buffed. So this might not even be helping me all too much. This might only affect offensive magic. but, you know, whatever. Who cares? Still fine. So we do lose out on, what, just a little bit of life. That's it. Obviously the melee attack goes down because this had 13 extra points in it over this level. Yeah, we're fine. So that did unlock another, oh no, it's 40. Okay. Not like I ever care, but still. Alright, and then now we can go with that. Bam. Alright, and that is everything. Go to this guy, which is on the other side. Now it is connected good. How are we anyway?
That
I don't remember
means
this
the
place at all.
seal must have been broken.
Oh, is this new area?
That's likely what's drawing in the yokai. The danger is too great to
No?
leave this be. We must locate that stone urn.
Search for the stone urn. Oh, it was this place that I remember this place I ran through, yeah. Hold on. Surprised that caused an aggregate. That should not have worked, but okay. Too aggressive. A little too aggressive. Dude, are you serious? I have not hit him in like 20 seconds there. I'm assuming it's by the tree and not here. But we'll look. Yeah, that's not in this zone. So there's a guy in the tree from up there. I don't see him. It's a different one now. I've never seen a Cyclops roll before. Too early. So again, that's one where I have to time it with his swing. Oh, come on, because I had to charge that move. Do not need them morphing. No jinxes, but we have not had them change yet. Just in case anyone doesn't know, those little guys after a certain amount of time, they change into the Cyclops, the big Cyclops. So, found them quickly, and we have yet to have that happen to us. Let's do this because it's a group there. Fuck them both. Good thing he missed me. I was trying to dodge it and I missed. This time I was animation locked. That's definitely not quick enough.
Finished. However, its foreboding aura yet remains. We must find a way to reseal the urn.
So the urn is basically like Pandora's box.
At long last! My arm! Huh? You're turning your blade against me yet again. I finally found my arm! I refuse to be hampered!
Fucking die.
Like all the yokai you
Ah, god damn it. Of course, the one time she did like a fucking range move is the one time I had to try to heal. Yeah, we do have over 600 elixirs. There you go. That's why it's important and extremely useful early on to get all the elixir bonuses, and then after that, doesn't matter. Alright, looks like we don't have to do the whole wave thing again, which is easy, but it's just nice that you don't have to do it. Yeah. Just play it safe and go pop even the spirit, force, whatever the fuck it is, key pulse burst.
I finally found my arm! I refuse to be hampered!
Okay, tried to dodge it, obviously. Life leech. Heal. Try to break her. It's alright, we can still push and break right now. Isn't great with my lack of key there though. There's a ton of health too. Alright, I gotta take this one slower. She has a ton of health. A long fight. Wow, that missed me somehow. Take it. Get a life leech, not life leech, heal over time. Thank God I just fucking got that out. Okay. Okay, well, nothing I could have done there. I fucking dodged. Dodged again. Alright, we might have to go Adachi, not because it's too difficult, but because she has so much health. Let me just do Adachi, fuck it. That it's gonna be a super long fight if I don't switch to Adachi. And still be long with the Adachi.
My arm! Huh? You're turning your blade against me yet again. I finally found my arm. I refuse to be hampered.
God, really? Well, that fucking sucks. I'm slowed instantly. Fucking with this goddamn electric afterwards. Well, at this point, I'm not gonna heal. Look how slow I am. I can't fucking do anything. I'm just fucked right now. Somehow I'm getting attacks out and healing, but she's let me do that. Alright. So that was like a fucking worst case scenario. Not fucking see? Game? Alright, let me get the fuck out of here. Because I know that she's just gonna stick to that wall the entire time if I don't just run away. Dude, I hate that. That should not happen. Because I get hit, it changes the position of where that attack is. Ah, dude, I get hit the follow-up. Okay, we saw this before, I gotta... Okay. Worked out, somehow. He's going off with me constantly getting slowed. Okay. These trading blows are just not good.
Cannot afford to keep being defeated by mere humans.
Okay. Got her. Good. Oh man, okay. She was gonna be broken there, that's alright. We get killed. She definitely should have been broken there. That's bullshit. Fine. Again, I can't overstate how awful that was, me being slowed for 75% of the fight. But again, the Odachi just fucking dominates. So, could have gotten it done with these two, but it just was so much quicker, because if that happened with these two weapons, I would have been fucked. There was no way I would have gotten that.
So, Ibaraki Toji was defeated. One cannot help but be reminded of the legendary demon slayer, Watanabe in Lotsuna. The arm housed within the stone urn has completely vanished. The demon threat will surely lost now. I am so grateful.
Got Odachi for that. And a recipe for it, okay. How? How did I run out of ki there? Okay. Go run and get our shit back. Motherfucker had 1 HP and should have ran out of ki himself, but no, I'm the one that ran out of ki and died. Because of course.
Attack!
I'm trying to switch stances, game. Holy fuck. Alright, I was just trying to fuck around there, but alright. Again, can't fuck around in this game. Cannot fuck around at all. Just gonna ignore them. Get my shit and ignore them. Doesn't matter. Even though they were both supposed to break there, we're just not getting breaks in. Game doesn't want me to break right now. Alright. That's what they wanted me to do. That's what I did. Carnage, yes. Spirit Force electrified, okay. Can't level up, we're at 1,000,000 required now. Alright, so just verifying. That's everything. We'll go here. Going in a Crucible. So I want Crucible weapon drop rate. Because I still need some more, specifically the Odachi I know we need. Let's take a look at our loot. Got a new Odachi that I think is the same level as this, so we'll see about the rolls on it. Oh no, it's 5 levels higher, okay. Low stance key, so it has no good stats. This one has key recovery, barely, consumption, which we know doesn't matter. Increased damage on amrita absorption. I mean, this one still should be better. Unfortunately, that's only 1% key recovery, because otherwise that would be good. I don't know why it's so fucking low, so we'll switch. The eccentric, which at this point, yeah, it's just break, which I now know break. I mean, obviously it's from me, so that's actually not that important. So, yep. Which I should have known, but for some reason when I saw break, I dumbly was thinking, I stupidly was thinking, wait, yeah, no, because I still think that, because break is me breaking them, whereas this is toughness. Alright, I'm gonna read that in a sec. So 2 leaves. Melee key consumption. Life drain quick attack. That's just overall good as stats. Okay. But yeah, what was that we just got? Was that with the Odachi? No, that was with... This was something we just looked at. This. Increases your break. Yeah. So that's key... That should be the same thing as like key damage dealt. Yeah? Now I'm kind of confusing myself. Break. Affects your ability to cause enemies to lose their balance to attacks. Yes, okay. So break and key damage. Well, break is like lose balance. Yeah. I just confused myself for some reason there. Okay. Well, I'm going to double check this, but we're going to rest here. We need 47 more. Alright, we'll go ahead and throw on the Crucible. Should be from the bottom up. Crucible weapon. And then I'm going to take a quick break to get some water, go to the bathroom, and then we will continue. Yeah, so I will be right back. Alright, into the Crucible. So we have that little bit, and oh, that's right, I can do the bow too. I think, hopefully. Crucible weapon, yeah, a whole 6% drop rate. Now, do I have a Crucible drop rate anywhere with these weapons? That would be good. Again, I wish I can search... You know what, fuck it, we can search this way. They need to implement this in the main menu, not just at the blacksmith. A way to filter. Now, it's very situational, but, you know, it's not like it's going to be like a problem. It doesn't get in the way. People don't use it, and again, it doesn't hurt. So let's go ahead and, melee weapon. Search. Now, normally I'm doing this for crafting, so turn that off. Special effect. Drop. Crucible. Alright. Spear. We're done with swords. Spear is the highest drop rate. Oh, fists as well. So we got fist and spear, but this is super low level. Ah, the spear's even lower level. Fuck. It might be too weak. Otherwise, we can go with a 4%, which is an Odachi. Or we can do these. Okay, it's 4%. I'm gonna try with the, fuck, man, it's just so weak. God. I'm gonna try the spear. Because I guess technically it is stronger than the, oh no, which one was it? It was that one. Oh, fuck. 500. Fuck. Alright.
Do come again.
We'll try with the... Did we didn't finish the fist? Obviously, no, I didn't. So we'll try with the fist, but man, that damage is going to be such a drop. Is it these ones? Yeah. Might not be doable, but we'll give it a shot. So we're still working on, you know, getting kills with with specific types of weapons. While also getting a higher Crucible drop rate. But just a matter of if this is just too much of a decrease. Alright, and everything else is good because there's no Crucible drop rate, spirit things. Guardians. Not guardians, but whatever it is. Alright. Well, that's clearly a shortcut. Off the gate. Let's see how these fist weapons do at super low level. Sure, I can't hop up here. Yeah. Also, while I'm here, do I have a... That's right, that's the L1 square. Do an L1 triangle, which builds the meter or whatever. No archers above. Good so far. Yeah, that's on me. That's all. Sorry, that was just me running out of key. I didn't want to heal there. But one enemy in, it seems okay. Okay. Stand up. Why did L1 square not work there? Oh, because I switched fucking stances by accident. Oh, because I'm used to pressing... that's why. I can't do the key pulse move because it switches me to that stance. Okay. Again, these are my Crucible Yokai ones, yes. I mean, I can go really creative and just do full Crucible drop armor, but I don't think I need to.
I can't get out!
That'll be more of an NG plus thing if I don't get all my stuff. Since I'll just be focused on the main quest, I can get to that first Crucible area super quick, and then I'll just have to farm that and hope that I get the drops. So what's that? I was wondering what that is. I intentionally stood there. I had to find out. Okay. Okay. Good thing they could be damaged by that. That's good to know. Yeah, it's verifying, but obviously it's just right here, so all good. Where'd that guy go?
Is this retribution for crushing that sensitive wall?
I can just lunge attack now. Jumping lunge. Okay, we do a belly flop, which is just a normal one. Also, not really key pulsing too much with this. So I remember to do that while we fuck around with it. I thought that was a shortcut tree. I was just like, man, it's so early to have that, but no. People are dying to whatever this is. Break it. Good, we cleanse the realm. Good. And I die instantly. Alright. And the realm didn't even cleanse. That's weird, but alright. I swear I ran right up to it and key pulsed, but the game says I didn't do it, so clearly the game doesn't lie. Guys, slow it down. Whoa, that's not what I did at all. That's interesting. So that move is L1 square. What happened there was I pressed square and then L1, but maybe I hit him so fast. I mean, I distinctly hit one after the other, but the game thought they were close enough to count. So that's weird. Here, and push. So that's where this move is insane, because it doesn't use any ki when you have that, so you can just do that until they get their ki back, which of course there cost me a little bit because I'm not too aggressive, but that's actually fucking nuts. I'm just way too aggressive against this dude. Man, that was just... What am I doing? Calm the fuck down with this stuff. Alright. Won't break this, obviously. Okay. Trying to look out for any kind of troll enemies, range enemies, it's hard to see. Is there any loot to drop down from? Shouldn't be, because there's no way back up, but... no. A wheel guy over there. You. This dude next to him, that's the troll. Oh, it did the movement. Okay, I did it, it just didn't. It used my resource, but didn't do the move. This guy interrupted. Alright, so that's alright. Clusterfuck here. This guy's not dead. I can just reset. That's alright. I got fucked. Absolutely fucked. So I did the move, it used the move, but the move didn't actually land. And that just got fucked in there where it got slowed instantly. Yeah. That was just not happening. Like, everything that could go wrong did go wrong, so... I already knew that was going to occur. That's okay. Let's get right back down there and we're good. No, I can't push that guy because he does not die, because again, this weapon is not anywhere near the level it's supposed to be. How did that not... Now the game's fucking me. Now the game is fucking me. Well, I do this. Payback on them. Why is it not doing the red... Okay, that was weird. He was knocked down and it didn't do the finisher move. So now I'm slowed, but we can recover from this, but now I'm really... Not sure what the fuck happened there. How did he not die at all? Okay, I have to rethink everything. My weapon is low level. I just have to get that through my head, otherwise we have to switch. But my weapon is low level. Anything that would normally kill an enemy, basically every enemy I fight is 3 of them. So that guy died twice, but he didn't die the 3rd time. So I just have to register that in my head, or we have to switch weapons. Hopefully we get a Crucible weapon soon. And even better if it's a Crucible weapon that has Crucible drop rate on it. But I just have to keep repeating, this is a low weapon, so that I can hopefully basic instinct to not assume, oh, this will kill them. It won't kill them because the weapon is very low. Wow, that was great. But I can't... I'm not attacking, game. So the game thought I kept attacking when I wasn't. Now I'm keep attacking, because I can just do this. God damn, that is such a delay. Realm. Good. I'm slowed. I don't need to be slowed and have no fucking key. Dude. Alright. I have to be careful with that L1 square move because I'm not attacking. So if you press this L1 square once, it does 5 or 6 attacks on its own with one button press. One button press is do 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 do. So I wasn't attacking there multiple times. I stopped attacking, and for like a full fucking second, my character did like 3 or 4 extra attacks, and then it died because of it. So I have to remember low damage weapon, but also stop doing that move unless they're broken. I started having fun with that move, and obviously the second I start having fun, I die. So, yeah. Dude, what the fuck? He didn't kill me there, but what the fuck was that? Here I can do it. But even then I have to be careful because at some point it's just going to attack me instantly. Okay, so I pressed triangle to try and get the finisher move and it just didn't do it. Alright. I have no key. Damn. If I had even one key, because I had 0 key, I couldn't regen it at all. And because we're in this very confined area, which, you know, at first you think, oh, this isn't really that bad of a zone to be in. But no, this confined area fucking sucks. And again, it's all great design. This is Souls game design 101. Every fucking time. Okay. I might have to switch. One last time with this, but I keep getting down to the exact low health, and he keeps just breaking all my key. I wasn't even attacking there. I was doing everything right. I was just waiting patiently, and nope, just breaks all of my key. God fucking damn this. But yes, Dark Souls enemy placement 101, like really smart. It doesn't seem like it's that bad. You're like, oh, it's a small area, yeah, I gotta be careful. But no, it fucking sucks. And not in a, you know, shitty way. In a good way. But it's like, holy fuck, is it deceiving. It could be bad. Oh, it's awful. It's awful. This little fucking area is awful. And you don't think it's gonna be that bad. What the fuck that was? That time, because I didn't do the L1 square move, I was actually able to get the finishing attack, which is well worth it. It's so much more damage. Dude, why is that so delayed? At least I survived somehow, but once again, he just drains all my ki. Again, my weapon's super weak, so I can't assume I'm going to beat him at any given time. just not time that, finally. But I just could not time the fucking dodge on that thing. Alright, let's check our weapon, see if we happen to get a Crucible weapon. Because, God, whew, this is so tough with his weak-ass weapon.
I'm in hell. Is having your tongue pulled out the punishment for lying?
Skull core. No. 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 That has a Crucible, but against a 4%. So if I needed a stronger weapon, we would use this. What about with you? Because I do have to put one of you on if it's, yeah, so that I can put on in the background. Okay. Got the split staff. And the Kusa. Alright. Get the Kusa first, because I don't like it. So that can level up in the background. I guess I didn't look here to see if we had a high Crucible that's leveled, but oh well. Alright, so put the Kusa on, switch to that, and that should, oops, that should be getting familiarity up despite me not using it. Okay. Ah, man. Offerings Thief. Can't tell where he's looking, so I gotta do a jump attack. Come on, lock on, game. Trying to fuck me there. Wow. I think it really was just them down there. Because every other enemy were fine with this low damage. They were just the exception to the rule. Alright, Offering Thief. Who would steal? Fucking Caltrops. Yes. Wayfarer, okay. Near a shrine, because they said the shrine was above me when I was down there. Oh, eccentric again. And again, we no longer need it. Although, I mean, it is 2-piece, and again, I know with the demon set I'd have 2 pieces, but it depends on if it's a weapon or not. I don't know how much 4 break amounts to. But if we're at 100, you know, that's 4%, so maybe. I was wondering, again, I'm not looking to see what they died to. I was curious what they would have died to. Get a life reach on because we should be near a shrine. Shit, just as I key pulsed. Ah, nice. Yeah, okay, so we're getting the eccentric gear now. This is the level that gives it. Alright, well again, it might end up being okay. Depending on what we take later. Alright, so that was a potential thing for me. Alright, so Odachi guy, and I thought there was one more. No. Okay. We're just trading blows there. Of course, it gave me his fucking Ninja Kusa and not the Odachi. So how do I know where those things are? 'Cause, I mean, I know from that, but from its other stuff. Okay. There's a wall. I didn't even see that there. Shit. Alright, so don't do red. What? I only got one attempt. That's weird. Since when is it only one attempt? Alright. I'm just pushing way too hard here. I don't know why that was only one attempt. Very weird. Preluvius arts? No idea what the fuck Preluvius means. Alright. Alright, well clearly they're just bikes. That's the dodge attack. Even then I dodged and waited like half a second and still went for the dodge. Gotta be a shrine nearby. Well, is that it up there, maybe? Please? Shortcut. Okay. Much better. Alright. Nope. That's new. Now we finish up down here. We're in good shape with our shit, though. I don't think I have any regen, but I have 1 life leech. And 7 heals, so that's good. Oh, this is where I was. Oh, fuck. Okay. I was like, why so much death? Yeah. All shitty area, okay. Zone real quick. See, that's the combo. It just kept going. That was one button press. No regens. Gotta be careful. I feel like I died to spikes here. Yeah, and no spikes. So they all died to this guy? Oh, they all died to different fucking enemies, which is very weird. Because obviously enemies aren't just fucking, like, RNG. They're scripted to be here. Alright. Well, that is all that. Got a level and a half here. Okay. That locked another slot, the final slot. Charges ninjutsu when you hit enemies with a strong attack. Martial art, I don't really care. Increases damage dealt by martial arts. Reduces familiarity of your weapon in proportion to the damage dealt. Why is that worth it? I mean, because obviously you can keep building your familiarity back up, but it's not really worth it, I feel like. Alright. So we could go crazy here. This is something that, more so like off stream, I could think about this, but start using some of these element ones, which I know there's that fire one. That's lightning. Oh, this is resistance. It's like, I don't know. Geyser shot might be the one I want. Still never got around to really testing these, like what's better. But I did see that that confusion status just does not last long, like at all. So we just go by type. I mean, the cutting one's interesting. Because this, Shockwaves are making strong attacks. But see, I'm not really doing strong attacks. I'm doing... You know what? This is the perfect test to confirm. My finishing attack is a triangle, which is strong. But because it's a finishing move, it's a martial art, not a strong attack. Let's confirm that. Didn't put it on. Fuck. Set as shortcut. There. So obviously that, yes, but this confirmed does not count, and that's what I assumed, but at least I can confirm that now, that those are martial arts, not strong attacks. Alright. Yeah, I can get rid of potentially Shockwave. Key Burst is the one that... That's a way to drain ki like crazy. That might be okay. I don't know, though. I do want to drain ki, but like at what point would that be? Because we have the buffs and debuffs, but I kind of want to start looking at fucking elemental shit. So that water talisman should send that. I don't know, it's the buff. Water shot, just a shoot. This is the one that shoots the guy. Because it, like, seems like it tracks them. Let's just try that. I gotta do it this way. Then that one will say... I know I like that AoE fire one, but... Gus... It's those ones. Was... Kodama transformation, yeah. Less bolt is another thing, but it just seems like it's damage. Oasis? That's the AoE. So this is the fire one that seems great. Alright, so... Fucking goddamn it. Triangle. Okay. So up and down. Alright. Now, I'm probably not gonna use it, but, you know, I can have that there now. Switch to that. High stance. Might as well check. Nope. Hey. Confirm, yeah, that is getting familiarity up. Nice. It's the same one, so obviously just keep what I have. Crucible 4, but we do have to get that one up. Alright, so there's a split staff. Crucible 10. But since I have Crucible weapons, of course, in Ninja, I can't do that. Damn you. You give me a Crucible 10, but it's in the one that I need 2 or 3 arts from. Asshole. Okay. We have options. Do have options. So I can get a Crucible 10 that's high level. And it would give me item drop rate, which isn't as important because these guys shouldn't be dropping recipes, but in the very off chance they do. Okay, it's not an enemy. I can't lock onto it. Okay. You could shoot it. You don't get anything for it. Okay. How the fuck did you get aggroed? Well. What the fuck was that? Somehow took no damage from it, probably because of the elevation difference, but what the hell? This is not where I want to be fighting, but like I can't go in there where there's potentially enemies everywhere. And this is another case where I probably go to the Yodachi because of the damage. Much better range. Still has a ton of health, but this won't take an hour. Alright, asshole. Let's get some more damage out. Oh yeah. Definitely not building up that quick with him. I don't know if he resists it or what. Try this. Just messing around with it. So yeah, that definitely did not build up water all too quickly. One of these days I'll remember to test the fucking elemental things. But I just know as much as I want to use them, I'm probably gonna end up not using them anyway. Alright. I don't see anyone else. Now it's a matter of if they're down here somewhere. Oh, there's a fucking shrine.
Catastrophe is unheard of. I should hide Lord Nobunaga's sword before it's stolen.
Oh? Is one of his swords an Odachi, perhaps? Probably not. It's not like they're dual swords. Gale shot. At least multiple cutting blades away, and you know what? Check that one out. Water makes him take more damage. Wind makes him take more key damage. So that would be nice. Fuck. Okay. How much do we have? We're at almost 700. Okay. No, we're not ever close, but just for my own sake. We have 107 kills to go. That aggro, was it him? Yeah, okay. Fucking asshole. How? There's no Dachi at 119. Alright. Might be nice. Only one level higher. Poison acclamation. Don't do magic key damage. And, alright. And it's a crucible, which of course is I have. God damn it. I know there's one more Dachi for Crucible. I see it in the skill tree. They just don't want to give it to me. I would like to shoot them, but man, that's going to be... I got lucky there. That's what I was more expecting. Okay. Are they spawning? Oh no, they're just over there now, I see. Much easier. Expecting a trap, so I was looking around. Okay, well then. What am I hearing in there? Ah. Have the key, but there you go. Switch the ninja there, good. Alright, buddy. I don't think there's anyone else here. Sucks, but oh well. Just one heal. Which we got back anyway. Crucible Hunter. I don't know if it's getting Crucible weapons or if it's getting kills with Crucible weapons. Probably getting kills with Crucible weapons, but on the off chance we got one, we did get one, and okay. So we don't get Crucible drop rate, but we... I think I'm gonna keep Crucible drop rate. It's better to farm the weapons. Yeah, I'd rather farm the weapons now than we can level the weapons up off stream. Not off stream, what am I saying? Like out of here or whatever. Yeah. Which means I probably should go ahead and do this then. So I'll at least be a higher level. Nah, I'll just stick with this. Fuck it. I have 2, maybe 3 for ninja, and then we got 1 for samurai so far. Long run. You can check it out.
Reviving the spirits
There's my
of the
shrine.
dead heroes at Honoji
bring
Temple.
here.
This is pure blasphemy.
Likely trying to switch next to the shrine anyway. Okay, why is it not? I key pulse like 4 times there. Okay, well, that was bugged, so I don't fucking care. Hit. Key pulse. Jesus, dude. I know she doesn't get staggered, but fuck. I didn't do that L1. That L1 square move has cost me a lot. Obviously, we don't main these. We could. But, like, they're good to use when you have the opening. But in that case, I was pressing L1 to block, and I let go and press square to attack. But it still did L1 square. Oh, they don't respawn. That's nice. See, I kind of got fucked by that. Oh, you could climb the ladder here, but that's alright. So since we're next to the shrine, I can do... Fucking... Hello? Do regen as well as, Okay, fine. That's one press of fucking L1 square. One fucking press. You can see why it's so goddamn punishing. It does this by accident. Udachi. 112, okay. Alright, so I can do the regen as well as hitting with the life leech. Hit key pulse. Thank you. That was not hard, now was it? Thank you. Again, didn't mean to do that. I almost broke her though. So almost was a happy accident, but not happy accident. I can break her. Just have no fucking key, man. What a clusterfuck. That move just is not hitting sometimes. Did I have low health? I didn't think I did. I guess I did. I might have to switch. Again, this is just... It keeps doing the move that I'm not trying to do. I'm trying to block and then stop blocking and attack. And it's weird because it doesn't happen with the Odachi. It's the same button press. It's L1 square, obviously. But it's not happening with the Odachi. It's happening with this, though. No. Q. Get her. And now I do the move on purpose. Or not? Okay, let's do this then. It's rolling away, it's alright. Has switch stances. You don't push just because she's about to die, because that's how I'm gonna die. She tried. She 100% tried. Good God. Geyser shot. Lightning. Okay. I thought I got another skill. I guess I looked at it. Found so many recently. So that looks like it's in from the other side. Oh no, I can go in here. Okay. So he ran into here and somehow still got killed by that. This moves so fucking much. How is it going past his head, though? Okay. Alright, fuck this. Just gotta go for the trap. It's even that big of a trap. It's so fucking annoying. Thank you. So we got that. Really, it's not a boss. Okay, maybe? Ready? Alright. We got Venom here. Alright, Venom. Yuribo Toke. Does a lot of damage. Probably shouldn't have life leech there because I can just get this back quickly, but oh well. Will we ever get out of the fire? Target his like limbs in terms of lock on. Hard to see what the fuck he's doing. God, I'm blocking and he's still hitting through my blocks. Ow. I hit every other time. Had to heal. Fuck. Had to goddamn heal. Yeah, I can't see though, honestly. I'm not a fan of the camera here. He's too big. And the walls are too small. Like, we didn't get completely fucked by the camera, but it's just enough that, like, I'm just kind of guessing as to what's happening because I can't see. And that's not a good feeling. So he clearly has a lot of, like, fake ends of the combos. So it's kind of important to know his combos, but it's hard to know his combos if I can't see. Okay, and does he break through your block? Because he was doing that in that second phase all the time, and right there he broke through my block. Because I looked at my key, I had full key, so I didn't like lose that. I blocked the first attack, the second attack I was still holding block and it hit me. So I don't know. Let's see how he feels about the water thing. Keep testing stuff. Oh, this is wind, that's right. Oh, it instantly fills them. Oh my god. Okay. As I immediately get fucked, though. Okay. So I thought wind put a debuff on them to make that. I think it still does, obviously, but that move itself like does crazy key damage. That's really good to know, especially in the second phase, because against bosses, you don't really break them in the yokai realm. Well, I haven't broken them in the yokai realm too much, which is saying something, because obviously it's no dachi user break all the time. So that's actually really awesome to know. So I can actually use that for real. Incorporate that in the second, off the second phase, yokai realm phase. To get some good fucking damage out. Just instant grabs. Just to fuck me. No other reason, just to fuck me. Oh, he switches his element. Okay, why am I playing so bad? Alright. I'm not doing anything different, but we're just gonna pause for a second. Because we're already in the Dark Souls phase where I'm suddenly playing awful. So I'm not doing anything different, but it happens for some reason every game. Alright. Don't have to change any tactics. Just for some reason had to reset. So that's what we just did. Reset and we're fine. Cool. Okay, he's a lot more aggressive than he was that first fight. That's what it is. That first fight, he stopped attacking. Oh, I don't have my heal out. That's alright. That was completely fucked because I didn't have my heal out. So this is what's happening. I guess in that first fight, he for some reason was very slow with his attacks. He had 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2. Wait. Now he's going 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. He's just not pausing now. So, completely different fight. Just forget that very first fight. We have to redo this. This is not the same fight. He has changed tactics. That's all we gotta do. Alright. Got lucky there. Only doing one attack. That time I had an opening, but I should have only done 2. It's alright. Break him next time. There we go. This is where I can go ahead and just do this. Okay, it's not a lot. That was my grand experiment. It's okay. I fumbled my control. I was trying to switch things to heal, but I had a mental pause and it killed me. Alright, so it still does key damage, but nowhere near as much as in the normal realm. So good thing is I got that test out. I'm not seeing him get confused though, which is weird, because he's getting both burn and wind on him. So we're not testing that anymore, but I am confused as to why he's not being confused. This was his first fight that we did. There's this many pauses in between combos. Do that, oh well. We'll build it back up. It's alright, I ran out of key. Totally fine. Heal out. I'm out of that. Fuck that up. But all we gotta do is sadly use another heal. So yeah, that move, even though I'm blocking it, I'm always getting hit. Now it's not doing a ton of damage. Obviously it's doing some damage. Yeah, so I can 100% confirm, even there, I was blocking. I stopped attacking, I was blocking. So this phase, he goes around your blocks. So that's just going to be frustrating, but it's one of those things where I can't change anything. I did everything perfect. Just RNG whether he happens to go around your block or not. Okay, at least I confirmed that. The fact that it happened 3 times there is just exactly what you need for testing purposes. Oh my god, I got lucky there. Get my key back. Fuck. Fuck. Some of his little delays between attacks just fucking completely bait me. I really would like to not heal right now. How am I getting hit? So that one also... So that's confirmed to also go through your guard, which doesn't make sense. Because the other one, like, wiggling around, you can see it goes around it. That one does go through it, and I don't know why. Because I'm blocking the first attack, I'm keeping block up, but I'm being hit by the dash part. So logically, it shouldn't do that. It's probably bugged. But that's what's happening. So whenever he does that dash thing, I'm getting hit the second time. I can try putting block down and putting it back up, see if that helps. But clearly it's not supposed to happen like that. It's just, again, it's probably a bug. Okay, there. I put block down and put it back up and it worked. It's just you don't have a lot of time for that, so... I'll also have to always assume I get hit by it. But it's nice if I don't. Again, it's at least good to know why it's happening. Dude, that grab is instant. Holy shit. What the fuck? How'd that hit me? Oh my god, okay, I've never seen that combo before together. Man, I am just continuing to suck. Well, hopefully I can play a little bit better. I'm gonna try to roll around rather than block. close enough. Yeah, I did everything right, just he wasn't close enough. Nothing I can do about that. Try to roll through it. Didn't work. Really? See, this is why rolling sucks, because you're gonna get fucking punished for it. I might just have to accept that it goes around my block. Oh, I don't have life leech anymore. What? Okay, so that one didn't make any sense. The first 2 hits went through my block. Third one, because I got hit twice, put my block down, but like I'm now starting to get annoyed. I am really getting annoyed at him going through my block. I try to make sense of it, but there's also ones that don't make sense, and it's starting to really fucking piss me off. I mean, that and a shitty fucking camera that I can't see anything with. We're gonna start slowing him now because him going through my blocks is fucking stupid. There you go. You see, I figured you'd be able to break the legs. That's why I'm trying to lock onto him. Did I not do... I did do it. It was just delayed. That's weird. I did R1, L1, and... oh well. Like that. It went through my block there. I intentionally pushed to try and break his leg. Dude, I don't understand this phase. I don't understand it in the slightest. You're supposed to break his glowing crystals, but you can't lock on to them. And also, I did break one super early, and yet the other one wouldn't break. It's like, so many things that just don't make sense with that. Starting to really not like this design. Almost everything about it is now awful the more we play it. I did dodge, but okay. And nothing I can do but do the same thing every time and hope that RNG doesn't fuck me. Because I pressed dodge. So probably not going to be able to get this one done today. Which is a shame, because it seemed like it was kind of easy, but again with the bullshit. Shit that shouldn't be happening. Breaking through my dodge, camera not showing shit. Classic signs of a bad boss fight. Away from the fire. Or just stand right next to it, because that makes sense. That's right into it. I'm already down a fucking heal. How'd that still land, man? Oh, that's just a sign. This kind of just sums up the entire fight. Like, what the fuck? Okay, that actually worked well. Holy shit. Now I can't punch him. So I broke him with the wind move. Oh, it's missed me somehow. God, look how much fucking health he has. Intentionally push there. Okay. Yeah, at least one more shit phase. Oh no. What is happening? Pushing there, I'm gonna break him, but okay. I don't know how we got lucky enough to break his fucking legs before. Look at my guard. He's gonna kill me there. Hey, this will be a time where we're gonna have to use our spirit guardian if I'm about to die. Oh my god, we did it. Holy shit. Don't know how that happened. Play it safe, heal over time, life leech. Yeah, I'm scared as fuck. Good. Alright. Yeah, it's a shame. Just issues with that fight. Otherwise, it would have been... It's cool in design, but again, the fact you can't fucking see in that phase and going through guard, really annoying. Got some... I got a good Odachi there. Awesome.
Takajio. I've waited so long. I blamed myself. Nearly lost myself to despair. And yet... there you are.
You're all right!
They plan to burn the spirit tree at the Imperial Palace.
Gathering up spirit stones? And awakening some hero to do all that, huh? That's no fun.
If we're to defeat Kunimatsu, then the spirit tree is our last hope. We must protect it at all costs.
Lord Yoshinobu! Honnoji Temple's crucible has all but vanished! Blasted running. You obstruct my path. No time to waste. To action!
Okay. Nothing else, as always.
Takuchiyo. Once again, I find myself in your debt. Still. I see we're both the same as ever. Only my name has changed. I am now known as Olio. Since the day Edo was raised, we have continued to oppose Kunimatsu. Our enemies are great in number, and the Crucible consumes the country. The enemy has even begun to encroach upon the Imperial Palace's spirit tree. I will return to the Loyalists' base. With Lord Takasugi, we must prepare ourselves for the coming battle.
Battle scroll.
My partner risked it all for Oreo. So I owe you my thanks too. But I never would have expected you knew her. Quite the shock. Tell me about it sometime, would you? Well, the going's about to get tough. Better stock up on ammo. I'm heading back to the den for now. Drop in if you're inclined.
Be a shrine somewhere around here. High stance. Probably just dropping down. Yep, that's definitely the guy we want to pledge our life to, the one who's causing that. That looks good, healthy, safe. Where the fuck am I? Okay. That's there. There we go. God, so there should be a shrine even closer than going backwards. Okay, so that's right in front of me. That's up that way. We have 2 quests there. And I can then go down there as well. Good. Purify transfer doll. Remove all your negative effects, transfer to the target. Okay. Decrease damage taken. Purification. Alright, you got Battle Scroll that we'll do tomorrow. Might as well just, wow, pick these 3 things up here.
Ah, your timing's perfect. I asked an old blacksmith buddy of mine to sharpen a sword for me, but I haven't heard anything back. I've got a bad feeling. Sorry, but I need you to come with me.
It's you! It seems that demons are descending upon Yasaka Shrine. I believe a large amount of Amlita, or spirit stones, as you call them, are to blame. Please, could you join the Loyalists in preventing the stones from falling into the wrong hands? You may use the cannons I've prepared to defeat the demons and retrieve the spirit stones. Of course, I shall reward you handsomely. I would never ask you to work for free.
Come on! Get moving!
Nope.
No time for detours!
Takachio, perfect timing. I have a favor to ask. Do you know Omiya, to the north of here? It was the site of a battle between the Loyalists and the Shinsengumi, and where Ryoma lost his life. Recently, some disturbing rumors about Omiya have reached my ears. They say some of the Shinsengumi took advantage of the battle to pilfer Loyalist belongings. I'm not sure what they took, but I can't help but be concerned. Could you take a look around Omiya? There may be a clue or two left behind. I'll try digging deeper into the rumors.
Right. So she said north? Is that not labeled? Could be fucking a circle somewhere. So I see that one there. Okay, so that is, it is north. It's more northeast, but it's north. Can zoom out that way and see. So that's that zone there. Again, technically, I can imagine if we go left next. Down here and then left. Which is why, again, we're going to be doing the Crucible and then bam. And then this is the blacksmith that he wants. Okay. Where's the other one at? The, this one, I guess? Yeah, Spirit Stones. Okay.
Come on! Get moving!
Let's look at our gear. Udachi, I can compare that in a sec. Cunning Spirit. I think I've seen that. I'm not positive. It seems... Oh wait, no. Key damage bonus consecutive attacks. I don't remember seeing that. I thought I remember seeing the first one. Maybe I just didn't read all the way down. Because I knew I wasn't going to use the whole set, but okay. Although it does look like this has an accessory to it. An accessory... A weapon, and then striking retribution, probably a second weapon. So 3 armor, accessory, 2 weapon. Because that's our first, if it is, our first samurai accessory set. Ninja has like 2 or so. So I could very easily squeeze a 2 without any armor. But yeah, I need a 5. So if it was a range weapon, which is not going to be striking retribution, it's not going to be a range weapon. But if it was, that'd be 3, and you need 2 for that. It'd be close, but I know it's not going to work out perfectly for us like that.
Come on! Get moving!
Alright. So, first of all, compare the Odachi. Barely higher level. Melee versus winded, give me a really strong attack. I don't have anything else on this one, so yeah, I'll do that. What is that thing? Yeah, I don't care about that. Alright, but did we get another Odachi? Did, but none of these could be better. That was the other one, and that doesn't, if it had any stats on it, it would. Alright. Next, we're working on just weapons to... thing, so it doesn't really matter what I put on. Do we have any kind of crazy bonuses?
Come on, get moving.
Like it's item drop rate on the spear. But yeah, it's not going to matter. So we can go ahead and get continue with what we were doing. So we either have 100 of them. Now let's go ahead and go to the dual swords again. We only need 47 of them. So make it easier to sort by attack type. All right. Oh no, we had a crucible. That's right. That one. The only crucible we got for this. R1 circle. Receive more key damage, but get more spirit force. Don't care, but okay. 6% life leech, though, on melee attack. Yo. We've only ever seen 2%, so 6%. Crazy. Oops. Is that a new one? Might be 8% key pulse recovery. I can get 2 of them just by the bow and the offhand. A third one would give me some DR, but yeah, getting to 5. Eh. I can just do all this shit off stream. I'll have to do it on stream here. Let's finish up what we're looking at here. Eccentric, yeah, it's that one.
Get moving.
Item drop rate on that. Accessories, though. Look at those real quick. I gotta change it anyway, because I'm gonna forget. Alright, so still no item drop rate, unfortunately. So we'll put that. And then the soul core. Try key recovery. Put this back to item drop rate. Alright. That is just about to max out, and I can go ahead and switch it. Alright, well then, let's make sure there's no one at the... Why can't I... Oh, I can't return to... wait, I can't return to the blacksmith area. Wait, what? Why not? Why can't I return to the blacksmith? There you go, that was weird. Because it's important to come here so I can get rid of my shit. Because we have so much with it. I'm keeping one of each set piece. We're at the point where I have 500 items on me. All from set pieces. So no duplicates or anything. Like one of each set piece. And then to be fair, I'm also keeping like, you know, item drop rate and, you know, equip drop rate, etc. But yeah, I was at like 500 plus items just from that. So I need to make sure we can go here. Alright, cool. Well then, as I run to here, then this is where we'll end it for today. We'll see if I can finish this week. It's going to be a shorter week for me just because my mom is getting ready to move, so I got to help her pack. I at least got to take off one stream, if not two. So we'll see if we finish it with the shortened week based on what we just did. We'll see, because what did I did up here, barely here, this, and this. I don't know if we can finish this in like 2 streams and even 3, I don't know, but we'll see. It's cutting it close, no rush or anything. I was just, if I had a full normal week, probably would finish it. Right now, I don't know. But just continuing to have fun here, continuing to work on these weapon kills with other weapons, and just, again, experimenting and hoping that I get one Odachi Crucible weapon I still need, as well as the one Odachi fucking ability. Oh, what's this? increased key damage of frontal attacks against enemies that are attacking. Nice. Well, thank you. But it's this thing is the Crucible weapon ability. Don't know what it is, so that might not be needed, but still, I want to know what it is. But then there's this one, where my jump attack that I use now has lightning to it. I fucking want that. But we need both of these things, so they're gonna be like the last things we get. It's gonna troll me like that, but whatever. It is what it is.